Hello everyone. Welcome to Stardew Valley live stream. We are back in Joja land. We got our audio issues resolved. My headphones were picking up two different computers and we're not sure why. All right, let's take a look at what is on the agenda for today. Our big one, if everything goes well, is going to be the bus repair. So let's get that one on the list. Bus with two S's, I guess. Sticky key. Got a few keys that are just acting funny on this keyboard. All right, what do we else? We have to clean the farm up. Just because it is the first day of fall, so there's going to be a little bit of messiness. We need to build a keg and automate that. Man, that looks like, yeah, it looks like two spaces there. Okay, automate. There we go. Okay, Bafrica, check on the chickens. Abby, community projects. Let's go ahead and we're going to pull that one off now. We'll still work on Sam. Stable, I'm not sure on. Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Tappers. I need to plant some trees. I think we need to do a maple, an oak, and probably pine. We'll do 4 of each of those just so we can start tapping things. I don't know why we didn't get rid of that one. Let's go ahead and kill that. Okay. Bad fruit, check on chickens. Abby, Sam, stable, pretty low priority. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull it all the way off until we get done with some other things. Farm cleanup, keg and automate, tappers, friendship. Let's add check greenhouse. There we go. We'll make that a daily task as well. Alright, so we've got the chickens are our #1 priority. Let's move them up. Chickens, greenhouse, then fruit bat. Okay. Parker, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Okay, we're at 27. We need 40 to get the bus repair. So that'll be our priority 1. I want to start saving some stuff for fix Willie's boat. We need to start working on that as well, so that when things are all done, we can get to the island as soon as we can and start some island chores. All right, I think that's everything. All right, let's get started. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We got rain tomorrow. Neutral spirits. And sunflowers. Okay, nothing I'm worried about there. We got some mail. Recipe for a little treat my papa used to make. Cheese cauliflower. Oh, moving so slow. So if you joined us yesterday, we were on we had our cheat mods running, which means I had everything turbo boosted up. Now everything feels like it's crawling. All right, let's get our experience bars up and running. Okay, so 40 grand. That's what we're pushing towards. In order to get the bus repaired. And we want to get that as soon as we can. That way we can get to the desert. We've got a sword upgrade that we get if we do that. So we'll be happy with that. And then we can also start collecting iridium, which we need for Willie's boat, I believe. Did we get 5 eggs in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thought I heard 5 pops, but 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 17. I must have missed an egg at some point. Okay, let's see if... Nope. Does this have Willie's boat in it? I don't think so. All right, let's go over to the wiki. I think it's hardwood, batteries, and iridium, I believe. If we just search for boat. Nope. Willie's boat. How about that? Give it to me. Boat in the back room. That's what I'm thinking. Boat painting. No. Willie's fish shop. That's what we're after. Okay. Hardwood, iridium, and battery packs. Hey, Lydia. Good to see ya. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what we have already. We need resources. We need 5 battery packs. $200 hardwood and 5 iridium bars. That's going to be the one that's we're going to have to get out to the desert for. So we're too short of being able to get that. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to put in the, what do we have? Sell donate. Yeah, let's put this stuff in sell donate. So there and there. That way we don't accidentally do something with it. And then resources. We'll put our gold. And then we'll keep a few batteries. But I'm going to go ahead and sell those. We're going to try to ramp our money up. Because that'll be enough to get us the Joja upgrade tomorrow. So then we can get out to the desert by Wednesday. Okay. Chicken's done. Let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. Out here, I don't think I'm going to replant outside. We will water our 1 gemberry and our 1 hops. And we do have coffee. Okie dokie. So now we have to wait for... We have a tapper on a tree down here somewhere. That one right there. Okay, we still have 3-4 days on that, so... That'll get us our keg. Now, I wonder... Does Automate have... Are the lightning things part of... Yeah, lightning rods are. So let's grab... feel like I would have chests somewhere. Unless we finally used them up. I had some in storage, and I think we might have finally used them up. Okay, yep, I think we did. So let's grab ourselves some wood. Yep, so I should dump all those into there. And we'll rename this batteries. Alright, we'll keep that there for now. Alright, let's head down towards the Bat Cave. And then we'll kind of clean up as we go. So if we see stuff, we'll clean stuff. Forage, forage. Perfect. How is everyone doing tonight? That looks to be wood. We'll slow cut our way up through the grass. And we'll make a pass just around the farm. Not too bad. Not a lot of debris. Little bits. We'll cut the trees out in a little bit. I got some other things I would prefer to do first. Let's get up. Not that I think it will spread a lot, but I don't want that to somehow be an issue. Alright, rest of this stuff we'll deal with later. Alright, let's go start working on some trees. So I think we will clear out this top row. We're eventually probably going to clear all these out in this stream. But for now, we'll clear the first couple of rows. Let's see, who do we have for birthdays this week? Penny and Elliot. Penny tomorrow. Alright, let's take that out. There's a little one here. We're going to take that one out. Let's take this pine out. Lots of pine in here. I can't tell what I'm hitting on. Alright, I think that's all clear. Go down to the next row here. Alright, let's see where everybody's at. Marnie, Pam, Sam, and Shane. Emily, Sebastian, Linus, Caroline Lee up here, Emily, Jody, Vincent, Marnie, Jess. Oh, there's Abigail, all the way down there. All right, what's Abby's schedule today? Let me walk to Pelican Beach. Okay, if we can head her off, we'll say 5 o'clock. By then we'll be out of energy. Hey, we got a book. What do we get? We'll grant some foraging experience. Well, we're almost at 8 on foraging, so I think we'll just sell that. Or bookseller it. One or the other. Okay, let's see. Seeds-wise, what do we have? One, two, three. And then maple. 2, 3. And then oh, let's go 4 maple. Actually, we already have some in here. 4 maple and 4 pine for right now. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll go. Let's start from this end. Pine, 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 pine. Then we've got maple, 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 maple. And then we've got oak. Oak, 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 and oak. Okay, 4 of each. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some quartz, and we'll head to town. All right, let's see. Farm cleanup, I think, is mostly done. Bat cave, we checked. Plant trees, maple, oak, and pine. We got that done as well. Maybe we'll even make it to the quarry today. We shall see. Where are we at on Sam? I think Sam is an egg, right? Actually, let's go this way. It's easier this way. Large egg. Likes Alex, Demetrius, Jody. Yep, Sam. I'm sure you do. We got her hooked? Did we hook Nancy? That's great to hear. It is definitely different. I don't know what other games she plays, but I like this style of game. Abby still hasn't moved. That's good. Go inside, Emily. Go inside. Wild plum. Well, welcome her to our little cult. Our little Stardew cult. There, Abigail's on the move. Hey, quartz eater. Okay. Oops, hit the right button. There we go. We haven't seen Shane, but Shane's topped off. All right, we kicked Sam up into above 7. That's looking good. Abby is almost to fill 5. Some of the others I'm not overly worried about. Outside of just the unlocking things by getting their friendships up, the recipes and stuff like that, so... Yeah, Populous was good back in the day. That's old school. I enjoyed Populous as a game. Joja Cola. All right, we'll finish our garbage run here, and then I think head back to the farm, do any work we still can. While we have a little bit of energy. I do think we are going to have to figure out our, outside of drinking mayonnaise, which I've been doing, what our food is going to be. All right, what are we looking at? 42.50, 190. Okay, 15. Okay, we're about 20,000 there. So I'll put us at 47. So we're in good shape there. Food-wise, yeah, we've got a lot of cave carrots. We still have quite a few salmon berries, summer squash. Let's check the spreadsheet. Crops for fall. Anything that we want to plant. Cranberries are good for money. What's the energy like on a cranberry? Is it not saying here? Yeah, I don't need the sell prices. I just want the... Can you not eat cranberries? Grow time season XP. Energy, there it is. 38 and 17. What is... 7 days and then 5 days of regrowth. Let's go up to Joja Mart and see if I want to buy anything. We have the money, which means we could put in some food crops here. Just to harvest for energy. Corn. What's eggplant like? Let's find a regrowth plant, so I don't have to replant. Regrowth. Eggplant's got regrowth. 20 and 9, 38 and 17. Cranberries are definitely better there. What else do we have for regrowth prints? Broccoli. What's broccoli look like? Can I buy broccoli? Let's make sure I can actually buy it first. Bok choy, cranberries. No, I can't buy broccoli. Yams and bok choy. We should do bok choy because it sounds like something a chicken would say. 25 and 11. Yam. Yam's not a regrowth crop. What about grapes? 38 and 17. They're 10 and 3. Cranberries are 5 and 5. 25, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think I can get in more grapes than I can cranberries. So we might do grapes. So regrowth, 10 days, but then every 3 days on regrowth. So you can get more harvests in. Yeah, one more harvest, theoretically. Eggplant. Yeah, let's do some grapes. Why not? Okay, let's see. Grape. All right, not sure we're going to get those all in today, but we're at least set up. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Nope. We don't have the right tool for the job here. Yeah, that's safe. Actually, this should work if we do 3, 4. Nope. We want them right here. 1, 2. Symmetry is important. 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right. Let's see. Food. Water, water, water. Okay, did I miss any? Did I miss any? Nope. Seven, 8, 9. Watered, 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 not watered. Okay. Everything's watered. Everything's planted. Everything's ready to go. Alright. We got that. We got that. That should be tomorrow. I think we're done with that. And that's a longer term thing, so. Alright, let's do a little inventory cleanup before we go to bed. Got some more clay. That's good. If we want to build another silo, we're going to need some clay. We need 10. Wild plum. Food. There we go. And tools. Get our axe back. Okay, I think we're ready for Tuesday. Not a bad first day. Let's go ahead and see if anything kicks off tonight before we take our first break here. All right, 19,000. Looking good. All right, we'll take a quick break here and be right back. All right, welcome back. We have a trip to Joja. Get our bus repair done. So we'll get our farm cleanup done first, and then we'll jump over. We'll do a garbage run, a friendship run, and a purchase the bus run today. And since we don't have to water, thinking we might just go up to the quarry, get some stone. We are going to have to add hay to coops. That'll be a tomorrow task, but That way we don't forget to do it. Don't want to forget and have angry chickens. So my general plan is once we get everything done for what would essentially be the community center. In this run, obviously, it's the Joja run. So we've got the bus and we've got panning left. Then we're going to take all of our money and turn it into farm infrastructure as we try to also get our way out to the island. So that includes upgrading our hens, upgrading our inventory box, or our inventory backpack, and potentially buying more coops. Just anything that we can to start expanding our infrastructure. At some point, once we get to the island, we'll also invest in a barn because we will want to get ostriches. So right now, coffee, ostriches, or coffee, mayo, and then eventually what we will do will be offer the first ever blue Joja wine. And we won't do that till we get to the out to the the island. Because out there we'll go ahead and build ourselves an ancient fruit farm out there. Absolutely, Victus. Thanks for swinging by, man. We always appreciate it. Have a good night. Stay safe on the road. Okay. Clear to here makes me happy because now I'll be able to see my tappers. We can replant below this if we need to. All right, let us head into town. Let's get our quartz eater. Oh, let's head down here, though, before we forget to do it. So a couple of things can happen on the farming. As long as you water them once a day, you know, they should grow. What crop are you planting? Because some of them take a long time to grow. Oh, we got the big board. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hops and a melon. Let's see. Wow, you're in summer already. So the melon takes 12 days to grow. So you have to water it for 12 grades. That one takes a while. Hops is 11 days, but then it will regrow every day. So you got to get through that first 11-day period. So so you might just still be in the first growth phase on both of those. Those are long crops to start with. Well, I'm glad I've spurred the local economy. Thank Joja. Oh, wait, we got something new here. There we go. Joja. Go, Joja. Spurring the local economy. Personal projects. Special orders board, where people can post bigger jobs would make sense for an old billboard outside Piers. Oh, we've got Joja raves planned. Maybe the bed turns out we'll start selling them in my shop. We'll go positive. On board. Stone for Robin. Welcome to Stardew, Nancy. Alright, checked on the green. We didn't check on the greenhouse. Okay, where's everybody at? Abby's still at home. We're not going fishing, probably. Hey, Quartz Eater. Oh, something went ba-bing, ba-bing. What went ba-bing, ba-bing? I don't know what triggered there. Enjoy your quartz, you weirdo. Okay, I didn't level anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what triggered that. Blackberry. Field snack. Could make field snacks as well. Okay. The local population of river fish have grown to enough where I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. Anyone collect 100 pieces of wood. Oh. I was just chopping wood too. Alright, we'll grab that one. Because we might still be able to pull that one off. We have a lot of trees on the farm to clear. It'll give us something to do. We still have a lot of trees up there to clear, so. All right, Morris, we are here. All right, so mine carts are done, greenhouse is done, bridge is done. It is time for the bus. So what do we have? Let's Joja rave for the bus. Oh, not that one. Let's do that one. There we go. That's perfect. All right, so once we knock the bus out, then we just have panning, which we probably won't get to by the end of the week, but early next week we'll get panning done. And then we'll unlock the island. So with the bus today, we should be able to do some Skull Cavern runs, get our iridium, so that as soon as we can pop panning, we'll be able to work on the boat. Thrive, you say? There we go. Thrive. All right, so we will thrive. The local Pelican Town is thriving. Yeah, let's put that away. Ready by tomorrow. That's what we want to hear. All right, let's go. I guess keep working on wood, or do we want to clear the quarry? Let's go check the quarry. Actually, we can do both up here. Get ourselves some stone and some wood. Wasn't what I meant to hit, but that's all right. Is that a typo? I don't know what Fector's challenge is for sure. Or I'm not remembering it. Welcome to the stream, though. Happy to give tips if we can figure it out. Yeah, what would that be? Oh, Journey of the Prairie King. Okay. Yeah, I had to look it up. Actually, not a lot of help there, because even in my perfection save, I sucked at it. So I did not get very far on that one. I don't think I ever. Man, I probably didn't get much above 10, 15,000. I think in it. It is one of those that I had always planned on practicing and trying to get better at. My timing was pretty bad, though, at the beginning, so I wish I had better tips than that. That's the cart one, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Make sure we are talking about the same thing. Yeah, I had that on my list of... Oh, yeah, okay, the shooter. Okay. The shooter one... let's see, tips on I was actually pretty good at the shooter one. For that one... I'm trying to think of... Was there anything I did special? Let's see. Are you playing on the PC or the Switch? My general flow on that one was obviously strafing a lot if you can, and then after that, trying to grab the power-ups as they come in, to me made a big difference, because some of those power-ups are actually pretty strong. Hold on, let me look at what the actual challenge is, and maybe that'll give better tips. Find Magic Effector's challenge and feel like gloating. Beat Journey of the Prairie King through Fector's death. Dying, don't even try this until you can beat... Yeah, I don't even know if I ever got to the end of that, honestly. Oh, no problem, no problem. Let's go, actually. I think I think I have access to that in this save. Let's just go see. We'll go play a little bit and see if there's anything that... Because I don't know that I've ever gone all the way to the end. need to ditch some of these tools. There's no point in carrying that many tools with us. Let's burn through this energy here. And then we'll go to the Gus's and take a look. Yeah, that sounds like a hard one. I'm pretty sure I've never completed it, but let's go see. Sometimes just watching somebody play, you might be like, oh, I see how you messed that up. I can do better. Okay, let's not push our luck any farther. We got a good chunk of that cleared out. Well, let's go see if we can rage together, my friend. I'm happy to share in your pain. Is it this one? No, that's Unimo cart. Okay, let's see. Move, shoot, space is the item. All right. I need to learn to identify the items. That would be the first thing, so that we use them at the right time. Woo! Not a good start. Oh, okay, can't sneak between them. Okay, starting to get a little bit of a feel for it. Now, do they get faster than you eventually? Because if they get faster than you eventually, that's going to make life rough. Ooh, I saw one moving diagonal there. That makes me nervous. I don't like that. Those guys feel faster. Oh, okay. So I was probably nowhere near it. So what is the complete factor challenge? Is about 50% skill, 30% luck, coins and items, 20% mentality. I don't think you can shoot. I can shoot diagonal. Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. That's a good tip. It's not an easy shot, though. Well, that was a horrible, horrible start. Shooting diagonal is not easy, though, because you have to hit 2 keys at once to do it. Yeah, this is going to take some practice. Oh, don't grab that. Or is that good? Okay, so I'm starting to get a little feel for it. Is the challenge to beat the game without dying or something like that? Okay, this feels like a little bit of a hack here. Oh, crap. Just ran into that. Yeah, I don't know really a lot about it. Starting to pick up a feel. Like, I don't know what that thing right there is. Oh, it kills you, evidently. Okay, so this feels a little cheaty, but hiding in the corners seems to not be a horrible way to deal with stuff. All right. Well, we haven't died yet, but starting to get a little bit of a feel. Oh, that was dangerous. Woo. Lots of guys. Okay. So I got a little overwhelmed in my corner hiding technique. So if we get that many coming in on top of us, we need to be a little more careful. Oh, I don't think I wanted that. I guess it did pause time, so. Okay, I don't know what that is. Is that just... Okay. I don't know. Not sure what happened there. Okay. They've taken away my corners. That's interesting. Oh, not a good start. That guy seems like bad news there. Alright, you guys have to tell me if I'm doing good or bad, because I don't really have a frame of reference. If I'm sucking it up here, or... Don't like that teleporter one. It pauses everything, which is kind of nice, but it's a little unpredictable. Kind of like the warp in Space Invaders. Oh, crap. I hit escape to pause to read chat, and I think that kicked me out. Okay, so what is the actual challenge? So let's... true achievements. What are we supposed to be trying to do here? Click to reveal details. Beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. Oh, okay. Holy cow. Well, let's just try to beat it. We'll see what that looks like, and then we'll worry about the not dying part. Oh, cool. I think my progress saved. So I hit the escape key, but I don't think it cost me. Oh, we're in trouble here. Yep. I could feel that. Oh, are you at the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies? That is one of my favorites, Nancy. One of my favorite events. Oh, I knew that was a risk there. Oh, I'll get myself in trouble there. Crap. Ooh, that was risky. Alright, we'll play again here. Okay, so the early levels, I think if you just... They come in slow enough on the early levels that fighting out of the corners isn't bad. The later levels, though, I think you're going to get overwhelmed doing that. Crap. Also, it often feels like you can slip through a section that you just can't. So I got to get that out of my head. Yeah, let's restart. That was a horrible start. I've got to get out of my head that I can like make these epic dodge moves through the people, because that's getting us into trouble. I wish you kept the weapons once you got them. That would be nice. Okay, we made it through the first level without dying. How many levels are there? Like, am I in for pain and suffering here? What have I signed myself up for here? $13. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of pain and suffering, actually. Crap. I looked up to read chat. Stream's going well. We had somebody pop in asking for tips on Prairie King, and I'm like, I barely played it. I played it some, I think, in the Perfection run, but not enough to say I'm an expert. So we're exploring the game mechanics. We're learning about what might be strategies to do better than I'm doing right now. And then we got a chat member. Okay, I don't know what those numbers mean. 8, 10, and 15. And I don't think there's anything we... Oh, we can grab something. We got something there. Okay, we sped up our shooting. Okay. Oh, how much... Oh, so that's what the coins are for. So you can buy something. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if that's what we wanted to buy, but honestly, I think a little more firepower is not a bad thing. Okay, so strategy-wise, then, that does mean that collecting coins is going to help the difficulty curve, right? If you can get those upgrades. Now, I'm going to guess the boot is probably speed. The gun is probably firepower. And what was the other symbol? I don't remember the other symbol. Oh, man, I don't care for that one. Ooh, that was risky. Damage? Okay. Oh, that was on me. Bad luck there. Well, you have definitely picked a hard challenge here, my friend. I guess if you're going to go after the rare achievements, go all out, because this is insane. Oh, crap. Missed my key on that one. I was set up pretty good there as well. Okay, that's not a bad spot there. I kind of liked that as a strategy. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Alright, this is going to be risky, but we'll try it. We're trying to find strategies here. So what's the time limit? Are you trying to get it done in a certain amount of time? Do you fail if you don't get it done in time? Because I see a timer going off down there. Yeah, I think the challenge, is to do it without dying. I just want to see if we can even get to the end here. Alright, is there some kind of maybe bonus score? If you get it done before the time limit? Okay, what do we have? We have 10. Well, we don't have enough. Well, we got the speed one, but I think we'll save up for that one. Or the damage one, whatever that one is. So we'll keep our 10 right now. You'll never take me alive. Oh, okay, so this must be a boss fight. Ooh, those are one-hit killers. All right, what did we get? I feel like I missed something up there because there were like 2 things to grab and we only got one of them. Already not liking this level. Although less enemies, harder enemies, just less of them. So that's not Whoa! Oh, crap. Well, we're getting a little better at it, I think. I'm not embarrassing myself anymore. Oh, back to a normal gun. That's dangerous. Oh, the butterfly can go through the trees. Okay. Not too bad. Now, is this going to restart us all the way to the beginning? Alright, we'll do one more run here. I don't know that we're going to get to the end of it tonight. But I will give you props, my friend, for going after a challenge like this. This is... I'm going to say arguably harder than anything I've done in the game yet so far. Which is kind of weird. I think we're picking up some skill at it, though. Oh, crap. That was just lack of focus right there. That was just a stupid mistake. That was also a stupid mistake. There's definitely a little bit of luck involved, but it definitely feels like... Okay, we're not counting this one. We're restarting. That was a horrible, horrible... We're not ending that way. But yeah, definitely some... There's a huge chunk of skill involved. But some of it is going to be luck of the spawn, I think. You know, you get a lucky power-up or something like that. Oh, I didn't see that coin. No, we didn't get to it. Yeah, it seems like they have different... The AI has a couple of different movement things that we've got going on there. Some of them will take a more direct route. Others will go a little bit wider on you. Like the ones that go that little bit wider run are really good to get in that diagonal shot. Definitely stay away from the entrances if you can. Because you can get spawned on there. I'm sure you figured that much out, though. I doubt I'm telling you anything there. But sometimes just in the scramble to try to stay alive, you'll get yourself a little close. Like, I find myself backing into the spawn points occasionally, making my own life more difficult. If you are going to approach one, especially to try to grab something, shoot in that general direction as you approach. So hopefully you can get anything as it spawns. Like there, that was a huge spawn. Okay, what do we have? We only have 8. I liked that. I think the weapon speed upgrade is that middle one. I think I liked that one. So we're going to just hold off. Go another round here. See if we can get a different upgrade. Yeah, it was stupid. Should have went for that coin. Got greedy. That was not a situation to go for the coin. like this situation. Yeah, I could feel myself getting overwhelmed on that one. Yeah, this board has not been good for us. Crap. Alright, I'm starting to make silly mistakes now, so don't know if it's fatigue or just lack of concentration or focus. But we are definitely making silly errors. Which in a game like this will just get you killed. Yeah, see, like that. That was a silly error. Going for the coin right at that entrance when there were still tons of enemies about. Yeah, that was a costly board there. Alright, let's see if we can make something up here a little bit. Got a kill zone set up here. Yep, got distracted on that one. Alright, we got 13. Let's get the gun upgrade. There we go. We can shoot faster now. I knew once I went the wrong way there, I was dead. Alright. Man, dude, you have me hooked now. One more. I want one more, then we'll move on. Joja is sponsoring. Joja! If we Joja rave while we're playing it, maybe that'll be what we need. This run brought to you by Joja Cola. Oh, see, like that spawn right there. I want that gun, but Man, was that in a dangerous, risky spot to go get it. I'll move my cursor in a second. I just realized it's sitting right in the middle of the screen. Yeah, there is a core of randomness and luck to the AI patterns and directions and things like that. And I think each level will take some practice, right? And like any game like this, what you'll run into is, to get the practice on the higher levels, you have to get to the higher levels, which means you have to play through the lower levels a lot more. Which means you should get pretty quick at clearing the lower levels eventually. See, like that coin left me vulnerable. I wanted the coin bad enough that probably should have held off. I'm starting to not be conservative and take risks, and that can be dangerous. What the heck is that thing? See, that's the thing. I don't know if I was supposed to go fight that, hug it. Was it a friend? Was it an enemy? I shot it. Nothing really happened. All right, we only have 8, so we're not going to buy anything. I can feel my wrist getting a little sore. That was a good set of power-ups. There does seem to be a bit of a power-up curve. Once you grab a couple of power-ups, it makes the next set of power-ups easier to grab, and you can start stacking them. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in lots of trouble here. All right, Next level. Okay, if we don't get greedy on this level, we can actually do okay, I think. We just kind of keep the kill box going here in the center. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? Crap. I was trying to work my way out to get that power up and did not pay close enough attention to the guys coming in behind me. And got myself into a little bit of trouble. Crap. I knew that was about to happen. Okay, so when I said be conservative, evidently I can't follow my own advice. Might have to reevaluate our strategy on this level. Maybe I just feel like I'll get overwhelmed. You know what? Let's try it. Let's head over here. Can I pull this corner? Instead of the center, maybe. All right, we have 24 coins. You can only buy one upgrade, evidently, though. But we're set up for our next upgrade pretty good. Oh, this is the boss fight. Okay, don't be stupid on this one. I mean, yeah, don't be stupid. Does this not protect me? Whew. They come in at an angle. I think that's part of it. So hide on the opposite edge of whichever opposite side that he's on. Way over there at the edge. Come on, buddy, poke your head out. There we go. Okay, so there is a life down there. There we go. And we got whatever that is. And we rode on a little thing. All right. So this one. Ooh, that was too tight. That was too close. Okay, so we're getting into, at least right now, stronger enemies, but less of them. So maybe movement is our friend on this board. Those things fly, so they can go over the bushes, so you can't hide from them. Alright, well, we learned some stuff. I don't know if that helped any at all. Let me catch back up on chat. Oh, yeah, Nancy, if you got the Moonlight Jellies, I love the Moonlight Jellies. Collect all lives, damage bullets. Okay, yep, caught back up. Well, I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Yeah, I tried to, like, if I can do things to help, or you can at least watch me fail so we can fail together. Let's turn off the, we'll turn off the Joja raid there. Yeah, I'll admit, I haven't spent much time in that, so I could see it's going to take a lot of practice. It's making my hands sore, though. Are you feeling any better, Debbie? Geeky. Okay, yep, caught up. Okay, I think I'm caught up on all the chat. The nice part about playing games like that is this clock doesn't run, right? The casino's this way. These games are this way. If you want to just spend hours playing those, you could. We may come back to that, but let's check our list of things that we should be doing here. All right, did we get our second Abby gift in? She's in here. What about Shane? Shane? No, not Shane. Where's Sam? Sam's at home. Okay, did we get... Yeah, we've double gifted Abby. We've only single gifted Sam. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some easy friendship here. Yeah, who could have done it? I don't think I'm doing a good job in my Joja evangelism if they don't know who fixed the bridge. I paid good money for that bridge. Average farmer, probably. Okay, we got Abby. Although, didn't it say she's in here with us? Where is she? Is she hanging out over here? No? Abigail, Emily, Gus, Harvey, Lewis. Oh, there she is. Blending in with the couch, but we've already talked to her. Okay. We're good. How are the charity streams going, Geeky? Are you... I don't think we're going to get to Sam today, because I think that his house closes at 8. Yep. Should have went back to look to see if Abby was in there. We would have made it. That's alright. We've got all week. to give Sam an egg. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves back to our farm. Well, that's a good idea. You know, if you can kind of do a 2-for-1 type of thing. Play some things you might not normally play. Let's pull that out. Not too bad. I've had my one normal donor has been good to me. So he's been donating. So I think we're at 75 for the year right now. Okay, I think we need to move batteries into production because I don't like it being in its own separate group. Oops. Batteries. I'm debating on running some of my charity streams in Stardew because I get a lot more people watching Stardew than I do Old Republic. But I'm waiting to see. The next Saturday should be the new patch. Oh, what are we at? 17. We're okay. Which means with the new patch, hopefully that'll draw some interest. Yeah, Stardew definitely gets... I get a lot more viewership on Stardew than I do the Old Republic. Old Republic... it's not a dying game, but it's definitely starting to slip. But like I said, I'm hoping that a new patch hits on Tuesday. Which means hopefully that'll draw some interest. I might do a patch notes stream as well during the week. I haven't decided yet. Alright, well, we're dead on energy. And I don't really want to eat any food, so I think we'll do a little inventory check-in. We'll pet our cat. And then we'll probably go 10 o'clock. Go to sleep at 10 o'clock. Unacceptable. Yeah, I mean, the game came out, what, 13, 14 years ago. It's definitely slipping a little bit. But they're still doing a lot of really good stuff with it. It's just the pace of stuff seems to have slowed down quite a bit, which is concerning. So like, for instance, over the space of a year, it kind of feels like you would get... Well, like, it would take them a year to release what seems like it'd be 3 to 4 months worth of updates and stuff like that. So we're just kind of waiting to see. Alright, does Woody's Secret give us anything at the bookseller? Or do we just want to sell that? Let's close that, close that. I still love the game. It's not... No negative to the game. But I am starting to run out of stuff to do, so. Felled trees have a 5% chance. Okay, there we go. Woody's Secret. That's good for 20 hardwood. That might be worth it. Yes, yeah, so Tuesday, the next patch will go live. And so I'm gonna play again this weekend. I'm definitely gonna stick with it. And we'll see. Yeah, MMOs are a time sink, for sure. Okay, batteries. We sold or made another mayo, so we'll sell that. 42. We're about $5 grand a day, a little short of $5 grand a day. So I think we'll have enough 5, 10, 15, 20 to pick up panning by the end of the week. Oh, did we miss Penny's birthday? We did. That was a mistake. She's in her house and we won't be able to get in there, so. Okay, no worries. I can't spell add. My D key's stuck there. Alright, is it raining tomorrow or cloudy and gust of winds? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. We're out of energy and I don't want to use food up, so let's go ahead and sleep for the night. There we go. Hold on, I want to pull a screenshot of this. Apologies for the pausing in the game as I pull up screenshot utilities and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, that's a big part of it, Nancy, as well. It's one of those they've had story content ready to go, but with the voice actor strike, which again, I'm not mad at either. Well, is it Broadsword now? BioWare Broadsword. I'm not mad at the voice actors. I'm not mad at anybody who's involved in that. I think it is a process that needs to play out, but it kind of sucks when it's blocking content of a game you want to play. Again, Galactic Seasons is coming back out. I like the Galactic Seasons stuff, so we'll hit on that. There's a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, I think tomorrow I might try to just do a live stream, maybe during the day, and just go through the patch notes and stuff like that. So, okay, let's see. Let's get back here. All right, we're going to take a quick little break here. We'll come back, and we now have bus service, which means we can go to the desert. So we've got a certain gem that we need to deal with. So we'll do that when we get back. I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Maybe I just need to do a stream of just playing the Prairie King game. That's it. That's all we'll do. Just play it and play it and play it. All right, back to 9,000. We need 20,000 for the panning. Let's go ahead and get our farm chores done. Hello, kitty cat. There you go, my friend. And there you go. And there you go. Oh, we got more coffee done. This doesn't harvest, does it? Nope. Ugh. Already am missing my iridium scythe. Okay, well, once we can build a keg, our coffee supply is going to be in good graces here. Let's see. Let's pull this out of farming. So what are we sitting on? 2,000, or sorry, 3,000, 3,500, so about 7 grand if we sold it. But we can make it. So we'll make all that into coffee here eventually. But we need to get our keg. Caroline sent us parsnip soup. Cow's a special treat. They're such good girls. Hungry. Could you bring me a bunch of amaranth? They love this stuff. I guess we're planting that today. Still don't have our, what you call it, our oak resin that we need. Alright. Greenhouse done. Bat cave done. Alright, chickens out here free ranging a bit. Alright, let's pull all the hay out of the silo while we can. Yep, it was full, so that's good. That means we can stock back up. Let's see, eggs and mayo. Okay, we had rain yesterday, but evidently no lightning because I don't see any batteries in my battery bin, which could mean one of a couple of things. It is possible that Automate didn't grab them. No, I don't see any there either. Alright, eggs. Yeah, it's... I don't mind. The people lurking and playing games of themselves makes a lot of sense to me. I do the same thing. If I'm playing games not on stream, most of the time I don't have my audio on. I'll be watching somebody else play, watching a stream, something along those lines. So, okay, I think let's make sure we placed hay in all 4 coops. I don't want to get myself angry chickens again. All right, cool. Done. Farm cleanup, bus repairs done. Farmhouse, farming. Okay, we're up to 1,600 hay. That's good. Check on the chickens is done. Abigail and Sam. You know what? We get purple eggs every day now. I'm going to go ahead and money those up. Because I'll always have access now to purple eggs. At least until we start replacing chickens. But there we go. Okay. That'll be good for a little extra money. Forage. Okay, let's see. We need to grab in our rares this little prismatic beauty. We go down to the bat cave. I checked it off. We're going to say we did. Jody going to work. I did hear about the bus. I wonder who could have done that. I'm a little disappointed that I'm not getting more credit for all the work that Joja is doing here. Alright, how much amaranth do we need? One bunch. Oh, we still need to chop some trees as well. Alright, let's see. We'll buy one little plot of it. Actually, I should probably consider... what are tappers? Wood and copper. Yeah, I probably should consider starting to put some of those down. In all actuality. Hey, Abby. Looks like fungal growth. Probably. We've got pumpkin soup to make. Ooh. That might mean I do need to get myself... do I need to get myself some cows or goats? Just to make pumpkin soup. Decisions. Alright, Sam, where are you hiding out at? Are you still at home? Did you leave? Is that you sneaking out the back door? Let's turn the... Yeah, it is. Alright, let's chase down Sam. With an egg above my head. He'll never see me coming. Well, hopefully she stops that. Okay. Abby done. Sam done. I think the farm cleanup is all but done, but we'll leave that on there. But it's time to head to the desert. So spoiler alert for those of you that don't know what we're about to do. We're going to head out to the desert and get a sword. That's just enough info to... You'll know what's about to happen, but if you don't want to see it, I also understand. Alright, what is this? This is forageable. Okay, our forageables is getting pretty full. We might have to pull out the... Oh, we could start eating fiddlehead ferns, I guess. Wonder if we should start pulling the ones that we're going to eat out. Pull the grapes out. What else has a pretty decent energy? Decent on energy, not the best on health. Some of these I should probably just sell. Alright. Let's throw those in with the food. Alright, our first trip to the desert. This desert trip brought to you by Joja. Joja, where everybody goes for bus trips. Do a little foraging while we're here. Yeah, we can go full. Here we go. We're going to stand right here. Oh, let's see. We could go thrive. We could go thrive rave. But I'm thinking... Can we center ourselves? I can't center ourselves. Honestly, you know what? This one deserves a chicken rave. This is chicken rave worthy, so... Okay, so we're going to take this 2,000 gold coin prismatic shard. We did not donate it to Gunther because we wanted to bring it out here. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. I thought I might be missing a step or something like that. There we go. Changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You have found the Galaxy Sword. Alright, so another upgrade. 60 to 80 damage over 30 to 45. So we doubled our damage plus 4 speed. Joja. I like that. I do like that. There we go. Joja. There we go. We can blink Joja. I would like to thank Joja for all their support. Thrive with Joja. Alright, don't think there's anything out here that we're going to grab quite yet. It's kind of weird. We're already out here in the desert. And we haven't even gotten our first secret note yet. So I feel like there's whole things that I haven't done that I don't have access to yet. So we're here maybe a little early. Let's go introduce ourselves to Sandy, though. Hello, Sandy. I fixed the bus. Oasis, would you like to join the Joja team? Welcome to Sandy's Oasis, a Joja affiliate. With us, you can thrive. I am. I also fixed the bus. I don't know why I don't get credit for this. The little bouncer wasn't there. There he is. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure Sandy is a flower girl. Is that correct? Loves daffodils, sweet peas, crocus, golden pumpkins, candy, mango, sticky pearl. That's pretty sharp. All right. I can't imagine we don't have some daffodils. Dandelion, daffodil. I'm not in a huge rush to get Sandy's friendship up, so we'll just give her a normal one. We'll go get denied by this guy. Alright, I don't think there's anything we want to buy. We could plant some star fruit. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 10 plots. All right. A little bit of an investment there. Yeah, the Sega thing is pretty good. Joja. It's the same color and everything. It works. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here we want. Nope. Alright, let's head back to the valley. This bus ride brought to you by Joja. Thank you for riding Joja bus lines. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and drop these in here. Yeah, we're going to have to do something there because we are running out of space. Alright, we could theoretically sell that. We'll keep the Vampiric and the Crusader. That one I think we're going to put in the sell bin. Yeah, we'll put these down in here, which is going to create manually watering work for us. But that way if I mess up or forget to water or any other general issues, they'll be okay. And then I think outside we will go ahead and iron, gold, and a quartz. Iron, gold, and a quartz. Well, that is not where you were supposed to go. There we go. I probably really should have sprinklered up all of these, but try not to do too much in the world of farming. We're trying to stick with the chickens. Let the chickens carry the weight. All right, here we go. Water our grapes. Out of water. I may break down and just make some more sprinklers. We'll see. Yeah, this is going to get too time consuming for me, I think. So even though it's not the best configuration, I'm feeling that like I need to put in some sprinklers. Yeah, because I'm going to end up missing these, messing something up. Alright, so it's 1, 2, what I put in? 8 So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sprinklers. So let's get out 6 here. Go into production. We'll drop these in. That way, holy cow, look at all that copper we have. We have tons of copper. Tons of copper. But we need to get iridium as well. So I'm thinking we still have energy. We'll try to do the sprinklers tomorrow. We're watered now. Let's go ahead and head back to the quarry. Finish clearing the quarry. We have 5 days to get 800 more wood, which should be doable. We planted that, so we're good there. We have a skull key. Giant stump. We've got that in the works. Okay, so yeah, I think everything is where it needs to be. So well, if nothing else, we have a galaxy sword. That made for a good day. And theoretically, if I can stop spending money willy-nilly, we could get panning by the end of the week, which means we'll be done with the community development project. I might, even if we can get it, I might save it for tomorrow's stream, just to give the stream a theme of finishing up the run. So that's probably what we'll do. Yay, okay, that means we can work till late tonight. I always like the early days when you level up. That free kind of buffer zone of you're going to fully recharge your energy is nice. Although at the rate we're going, it may not matter. Alright, we didn't really do a chicken rave for likes, so we're at 12 likes. So 3 more likes, 15 likes. We'll do an old school traditional chicken rave. We've done some Joja raves for the bus and Joja raves for the galaxy sword, which were well worth doing. But we can get ourselves 3 more likes, right? I have faith in this community. Okay, I think that's our first quarry clear of this bill or this run. So we're in good shape there as well. Let's see, we have a little energy left. Drop the thumbs, absolutely. We'll use what energy we have left to clear out some trees, working on Robin's project, and also just kind of clearing this out down here. It's why we planted. We planted all these trees just to harvest, so it's their job. We're level 9 foraging already. That's crazy. Oh, right. We don't want to be exhausted, right? Doesn't that cause problems? What do we have for... pull that out. All right, yeah, that's working. We need to get more. We'll let that keep working. Sell that. All that stuff can go in there. Coal-wise, we're actually doing pretty well. 100 coal this early is actually pretty good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's what we needed. If I recall, 6 iron, 6 gold, 6 refined quartz. I'm going to do this. I need a chest. I want to add to our... add to our collection here a little bit. And we'll name this one Build. Let's put this one down towards the bottom. All right, so we'll throw that stuff in there. And that stuff goes in there. So that's for the Willie's boat. That's for our sprinklers. There we go. I like that. We have a build chest. So that way it's resources I know not to use for other things. These resources are free to be used, but those down there are set aside to build certain things. What's the other thing we need to build? We need to build kegs. Wood, copper bars, and iron bars. The oak resin's our problem. Until we get a bunch of oak resin, I'm not going to set aside anything in there. All right, let's crash. Level 9 foraging. One away from actually picking our level 10 skill. Oh, we could have worked a little later, but we were out of energy. All right, we'll take a quick break here. We will be right back. Welcome back. Time to hit day 4. That should be Thursday, right? If I'm thinking right. Yeah, so this one is not a continuation of our first playthrough. It's a completely new run where we're following the Joja storyline as opposed to the community center storyline. We're also playing this one with mods. So we have these mods installed. So it's a little bit different playthrough, for sure. But yeah, we started over. This is brand new. Oh, I see a bright green dye. What do you got for us? Very happy spirits. Storm tomorrow. That'll be good for watering. Grunge. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to worry about that. When is that? Stardew Valley Fair. Okay, we have a couple of weeks before that. But yeah, we're going to have to do some math on that to see how we're holding up. Shane giving us the pizza. Joja Mart Pizza. Do we have any other pizza? Nope, it's our first pizza. Okay, let's check in on our quartz production so far. Actually, you know what? Batteries, you need to go to the bottom. We'll put you at 99. Actually, that's okay. Furnace is up to 2. We have coffee. Although, really, I need to get the coffee in sync. We'll harvest the first rounds. But eventually we want to get all the coffee in so it's harvestable on the same day. It'll sync up here eventually. It's not stolen. It is a perk of the job. Let's see. Did I keep these in farming? What are we at? 25 hours. Okay, so tomorrow we should have that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and water today. We got a storm tomorrow. And then we can sprinkler after that. Yeah, I'm not doing this every day. So I should have planted these in a different configuration if we were going to sprinkler them, but that's all right. Hey, chickies. How are my lovely Joja chickens? Hope you guys all had a pleasant evening. Boop, 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 boop. And then the next step after we get the panning and completely open up the Joja warehouse will be auto petters, auto gatherers, and we shall automate our chicken egg collection business. That's where our money will start to go. Alright, so we're still kicking out quartz, it would appear. Alright, check on chickens. Check on greenhouse. Done. Farm cleanup. Let's finish farm cleanup. Make another pass around the farm. Which will include some tree harvesting and just looking for debris. Plus, this will help us knock out that. Yeah, we're at 500 wood. So. Get this knocked out. I think that also comes with like 1,000 gold or something. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh well, doesn't matter. Probably get a ticket out of it. I feel like I'm betraying. We're lucky and we haven't gone to the Skull Cavern yet. We should poke our head over there because I think that'll start a quest. So we might do that today. At least poke our head inside. The electronics are taking over. They got a mind of their own. Alright, I'm going to pull that one out because I want those two to grow. Actually, yeah, let's harvest the trees up around here just in case. $800. Well, I definitely think we can see what skill I'm going to master out first. We are ripping through our foraging skill. Alright, get that out of there. Let's take care of this weed. Alright, get these trees out of the farmable, tillable dirt area. Alright, let's grab some food. Eat some grapes. Grapes are good. Yeah, don't forget to charge your phone. Alright, we finished Robin's quest. Do we have to go talk to her? Oh, 2,500. Nice. Gotta like the big board. Big board gives you way better. Yeah, waking up in the morning with a non-charged phone can be frustrating. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we almost have enough to get panning. Like I said, I think I'm going to hold panning off until tomorrow's stream, because that'll kind of be our ceremonial ending of the community projects and moving into the second phase, which is going to be upping our capacity for our own purposes, getting to the island, obviously, but also just getting more chickens, more things. Everybody pretty much likes Linus. Linus, Willie are two characters that don't get a lot of hate. He has his moments though. He can have some grumpy old man moments. I'm not saying he doesn't have the right to. Alright, let's see. Let's get some stuff stored here. We also probably need to go ahead and break down and upgrade our inventory, just to make life easier. I'm even debating on installing the bigger backpack mod, which will give you 48 instead of 36. You have to buy it still. It's still in, I think it's like 50,000. Something like that for the last upgrade. Can't remember. It's weird, like we haven't even unlocked the secret notes yet. And it feels like we're almost getting ready to start doing in-game stuff, which is weird. Alright, we didn't make it to the desert today. That's okay. We got a lot of work done on the farm. Okay, so that'll be our row for... I'm going to take that one out, because that's our row of... Eventually everything there is going to get tapped. It is going to rain tomorrow, so we need to... Where's our seeds? There they are. 136, 55. Is it maple? Is it those that make the... Yeah, we might just have to start making those. Okay, farming, we're good. Resource-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have almost 6,000 wood. We already have the hardwood for the boats stored away, so that's good. We've got the battery stored away. That's good. We do need to hit the Skull Cavern, though, for iridium ore. That's going to be our next, I think, blocker. Stone's a little low. Could probably use some stone. I do think we need to cut some hay, though. Because we should get rain tomorrow. Which means the chickens are going to want to eat. missed a couple of cleanup spots. Green grass, unacceptable. I don't feel like I'm cutting my rows as pretty as I was on the other farm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a better cut. A little cleaner. Oh, thank you. Jeez. I got so into cutting the rows that I didn't pay attention. Oh well, no biggie. We're sitting on actually a good amount of hay right now. Yeah, we have 1,600 hay in storage, so. Although we do have a automated experiment we want to run on that as well. Okay, let's see, 9:30. Let's start clearing this section out, because this is where I'm thinking I'm going to move my chicken coops to eventually. Probably, well, maybe in the spring. I don't know yet. Hey, Geeky, welcome back. I forget, like on my other farm, I had like 5 or 6 silos, so you could cut hay for days and not think about it. That's a weird little spot there. We also should think about upgrading, the timing on upgrading our tools again. So that'll probably be one of our first purchases after panning. Is we need to go up to gold for our axe and pickaxe. The Terraria link is strong. I almost started playing Terraria again after playing Stardew. A combination of the link is strong, and my youngest was actually playing Terraria as well at the time. All right, we got 2 of those books. But yeah, that is definitely a fair link. Weren't you playing Calamity or something like that recently? I thought you were playing Terraria. Or am I misremembering? Holy cow, we have more of those books. Well, it's 20 hardwood a piece for the bookseller. I might just save those and grab hardwood with those. Okay, if all goes well, we will have ourselves some, what am I thinking? Oak resin tomorrow, which means we can start processing with a keg. Oh, for one of the Woody secrets? I'll give Robin one. I'm willing to do that. All right, let's see if there's anything crazy happens tonight. We didn't sell mayo, so we're going to have a double sell tomorrow, so we forgot to do that. Did my alarm not go off? I thought I used to have a sell mayo alarm. I'll have to check that and see. All right, let's take a quick break here. I shouldn't have clicked OK, but that's all right. We'll just hit pause here. You can listen to the lovely sound of rain in the background as we take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. It is time to chicken rave. Thank you everybody for the 15 likes. It is very, very much appreciated. Let's go full chicken rave. Let's go to this one. There we go. Chicken rave. Uh-oh. I thought I cleaned that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5. Hold on. Let me check on Nightbot. Nightbot's misbehaving. Chat moderation. All right, I'm just turning that one off for right now. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with it. Emoji rave away. In all seriousness, we do appreciate, the support, the likes, everything that helps the algorithm find us in the searches and for other people. We will tack on to Chicken Rave. Oh, what do we want? We want a little bit of Thrive. How about we thrive with the Chicken Rave? Or we could Thrive Rave. There we go. Too many buttons now. I was busy today playing around with buttons, if you can't tell. There we go. A blue chicken for whoever the last two who gave us likes number 14 and 15. We do appreciate it. We will chicken rave at 20 if we can make it to 20 today. We will see. We got egg production going. Let's go ahead and dump our stuff. Pet the cat. Okay, let's add, we need to add a go to Skull Cavern. We need to check on the, oh crap, I don't remember the hotkey for alarms. Left shift, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this has been going off. I'll turn it off and on again. Go to Luau. We can get rid of that one. Okay, we'll see if that fixes it or not. Looks like we have a... I'm guessing that's good. Good humor? Yep. I'll tell you the little challenge. I'm impressed. I added a bonus. I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Oh, yes. Oh, stone chest. I was hoping it was the big chest. We want the big ones. Alright, we got 2 days left on our hops. 12 days left on our gemberry. And that one has a star drop with its name on it. Coffee, 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 coffee. Cranking out that farming experience. Look at that. Oh, is that a purchase? All right, that'll be an early purchase then. That's probably one of our... Like I said, my goal is once we get the panning and we complete the community development, then all of our money is going to go into infrastructure upgrades for the farm. We're going to upgrade our coops, add more chickens. Basically, start turning this into a money-making machine as we pursue completionism, I guess. Because I'll probably take this save all the way to perfection as well. I don't see why we wouldn't. Thank you, ladies. All right, so yeah, we're going to have a double mayo day, so that's going to be good. Farming. Coffee is starting to add up. That's good. And that's what we're looking for right there. All right, we got our first oak resin, 6 days. I probably should tapper up some other trees, but for right now, let's go ahead and let's see. Build chest. We need. Those are for the sprinklers, right? Yeah. All right, let's pull out our. There we go. And what do we need for the keg? Wood, copper, iron. Wood, copper, and iron. That's doable. Resources. Wood, copper, iron. And then for our build, we'll pull that, we'll pull that. All right, our first build will be our keg. And for right now, I'm just going to put it in the eggs and mayo system. So we'll stick it right up here. And if this works the way I think it's supposed to, let's go ahead and grab out... Actually, let's get our coffee cranking. So, farming, we'll pull out our... Oh, I should have done this in different order. Hold on. Let's do this first. Crafting. Okay, those are done. Now we can store those resources. And now we'll grab our coffee and our tea leaves. And if we put the coffee in here, fired up, perfect. All right, so coffee and tea, we'll get that cranking in here as well. And coffee. Oh, cool. That works. Okay. Coffee production is in business. Checked on the chickens. Checked on the greenhouse. Sam and Abby. Sam, we've double gifted. Abby, we have double gifted. So just conversations there. This one over here on the right hand side, that one is the abilities experience bars. And it's got some other things that you can turn on as well. Like it'll pop up some things. I turned that part off. But yeah, that's the name of it. I like that one. I had another one as well. I didn't like it as much. It was just called experience bars or something like that. It didn't have quite the detail. It was an interesting compromise because it was more in line with this style where it still had a bar and it would show you each level, but it would just fill in like it had like 10 bars in it. So it gave you a good idea without the number. So I think if you like that style, that one's actually a good one as well. It's just called experience bars. I've since taken it out, so I can't turn it on, but I liked it as well. And we're going to call that done. Call that done. All right, I say, cool, lightning. That means we should get some... Yeah, we should get some batteries out of this storm. All right, well, if it's raining, as much as I kind of want to stay here in the rain, I'm thinking we should head to the desert. Sorry, 3 more what? I'm not following. Oh, 3 more likes. Is that what you're talking about? 3 more. Okay, the thumb. Jeez. I completely did not read that correctly. Okay. You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Well, what a shocker. Did I get anything for that? Hey, Jade. And I'm still carrying around my sprinklers like a silly person. All right, let's go test this new sword out. See how it does. We have no food on us. Oh, it's good to have a good sword. All right, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. Didn't even think about it. I will admit I have become inventory lazy because we don't have to worry about it. Let's see, what do I have? Don't I have a decorations? Did I put a machines one in? I thought I did. Manufacture, that's what I called it. All right, you go in there. Tools, you will go in there. Food. So let's grab our salmon berries for now. Yeah, what kind of crazy person goes into the Skull Cavern with only 1 inventory row? I'm going to say that's not the best strategy in the world. In reality, you wouldn't get very far. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Gem node, what did I miss? Or was it on the last level? It's not that one, right? No. Last level? Yeah. Oh, that's just what we want to see. Too many monsters. Whoa. Pay attention to your health, dude. Yep. We are not equipped for this. So the crazy part about, like, again, we're in this first week of fall. We just don't have really all the infrastructure in place to be in here. But mostly I wanted to kick off, I think we'll get an email tonight that's really all I wanted. So we won't spend a lot of time down here. I don't even know if I want to complete this level, to be honest. That's a lot of slimes. Oh. Let's finish fighting before we check our inventory. Oh, what do we get? Purple shirt. Spicy eel. 51 health. We might just eat that. That way we can go a little bit longer down here. Grab ourselves a little luck. See if we can just get lucky. Man, we're taking so much damage. Yeah, and you ain't kidding. Like I said, we really don't have the equipment or infrastructure or even food, really. I mean, we're about out of those berries to be doing this, but and this infested level was not what we wanted to run into. We'll just be a little more conservative here. I think we'll go till we level. Come on, buddy. Let's separate you from your great grandpa there. Come on. There, you made it. We're close. 1459. All right. Well, we leveled. That might be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fight all those guys. All right, we're going to call that. We at least made it into the mines. That was all we were trying to do. So let's go ahead and head back out. It's Elliot's birthday. Let's see if we can go catch Elliot somewhere. 8 a.m. walk to Elliot's cabin. Currently at Elliot's cabin. Okay, I don't know if we can get into Elliot's cabin, so we might not be able to visit him for his birthday because we're only at 1 heart right now. And if he's just in his cabin, I don't think there's much we're going to be able to do with that. Alright, well, let's head back to the valley. See if we can even find him. Well, we got one. We got 1 ore in our sad try to get 5 bars. All right, before we head back, Let's go ahead and get a nice pine forest going here. That way this thing can start growing while we're harvesting wood off the main farm. And then when we need it, it'll be here. You can just sit over here and it can chill in its growth. And at some point we're going to be like, holy cow, we need wood. And then we just come over here and clean it out. Almost messed that one up. There we go. Perfect. We'll let that growth take place. Yeah, no, I was definitely in the... I was in a place I did not belong, really. Let's be honest. I mean, all I have is some space boots, I think. That's it. Space boots and a galaxy sword. Alright, 7 o'clock. I doubt we're going to catch Elliot anywhere. Yeah, he's in his cabin. That's fine. Where's Abby? Could maybe get to the traveling merchant. Although I don't know that they have anything that we want to buy. And if we'll get there in time. What time's the traveling merchant close? You start doing coffee. Now that we're making coffee, I think we're going to start drinking it. Oh, they're still open. 8 o'clock maybe? Hello, my friend. Eel, cauliflower, rice pudding, duck feathers. Dorados, rare crows. Oh, a 2,500 gold coffee bean. I wish I could sell mine for 2,500. Sapling's tempting, but we're not going to bother. Lightning. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I was tempted to buy it. But our money has other purposes right now. Okay, well, we've got energy. So let's go ahead and... Alright. What else do we have? Oh, those are pretty good. Let's move those over to the food. Wild plums. Alright, mayonnaise is done. Let's go continue our work over here. Let's work down here first. Let's get you out of the tilled dirt. Lightning. We can push our luck a little bit. We leveled in combat, so we've got a full health and energy recharge coming. So we can work late. Oh, we did it. We're checking it off because we did do it. There's the cell mail alarm. Okay. I'm not sure what broke it. Welcome back, cell mail alarm. What do I see? A stone on my farm? Unacceptable. Alright, that's pretty cleaned out. Let's go back over here, see what's grown in since we last cleared. Hey, we've made 7 coffee already. Look at that. Production is in place. We need to just get some more tappers put on. That's what's killing us there. Tools. Gotta clean out some invading green grass there. We cannot allow that to be happening. And then tomorrow we can clean out our silo again. Well, that was great typing there. At 12:30. We almost burnt through all of our energy. Alright, run, little man, run. Run to the house. Run in the rain. Do not pass out on the porch. Jump for the bed. You can make it. Woohoo! 150. Alright, that was a pretty productive day. We should get an email now, I think, or a mail message for the cavern run, which is something we are a ways from doing, honestly. That dive proved that we weren't ready to be there, but okay, let's make sure nothing crazy happens tonight. Level 7 combat. And some sales. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back for, what'll it be, Saturday? I think it'll be Saturday. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Should have had more mayo than that, I would think. Feels a little light, but maybe it's closer to 4,000 than 5,000. Let's take a peek. See if we still have some that I forgot to sell, which is a possibility. Nope. Might be just I'm overestimating. Also depends on how many large eggs we get sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and store our stuff while we're here. Furnace. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and add our panning unlock here. We're not going to do it, oh, pardon me, until the next stream, but it is something that I want to not forget to put on there. Cloudy with gusts of winds. I should have put down my sprinklers last night, but I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send you if you can do it. Your friend, Mr. Key. Alright, well, it's not going to happen today because it is a bad spirit day. And then let's under manufacture. There we go. Okay. Let's put these down. So at least tomorrow I don't mess this up. And then we will manually water today. And then now we don't have to worry about it. All right, we got one more road to do and our inside stuff. Coffee, 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 coffee. Endless coffee. Probably should have put these outside with sprinklers as well, but we have not done a lot of crop work, so a little bit of watering doesn't break my heart any. All right, I think we got everything. Yep, we're good there. And those watered. Those will now future water. And it's good enough for now. Not perfect. Actually a relatively inefficient setup. But it'll get us through with what we need to do. Alright, greenhouse is done. Man, chop down trees and more pop up the next day. Not a horrible problem to have, but... Alright, let's go do a little egg collecting. Suck all the hay out of our silo. I do miss... Did I just put hay back in the silo? I just did. Alright, we'll suck it out in the next one, I guess. Be a little more careful with my clicks. Let's try that again. There we go. Right, we'll stay away from the reloader there, evidently. And then I have an experiment I want to do now that our... Actually, let's do it right now. Now that our silo is empty, let's grab some wood. So let's pop up here. And let's just drop a chest right there. Okay, it greened the silo, which means if I put a hay in here, yeah, it auto-fed the silo. Okay. So theoretically, if we want to keep our silo full, like during the winter, I can just put hay in this chest. And it will auto-feed the silo. So we'll call this the hay hopper chest. So if this works the way I think it works, we put the hay in there. Hay hopper is empty. There's 228 pieces of hay in the silo. Perfect. Now we don't want that right now. So now we're just going to go and suck that hay right back out. But that does give us an auto feeder so that, like in the wintertime, I don't have to worry about the silo running out. All right, we're good to go there. We won't put this in hay hopper. Let's move hay hopper over to production though. And we'll put it down at the towards the bottom. What do we have shipping bin at? Let's put that all the way at the bottom. Holy cow, you can have huge numbers in here. All right, we don't need to go bigger than that. All right, batteries. Okay, cool. The battery section is working. So I think we'll go ahead and just leave those in there for now. All right, for farming, we'll put our hay in there though. That's our bulk storage. There we go. Okay, chickens are done. We'll clear that out. Cut some more rows until our hay hopper is full. I probably should have left one of the chicken coops empty, but that's all right. I'll just pay a little closer attention this time. 1, 2, 3. So what Lydia pointed out before was if you see above my head the little hay icons are popping up. That means as we're cutting this grass, we're actually getting hay, and that's going directly into the silo. Once the silo fills up, you'll quit getting it right there. See, now I'm not getting it anymore. So that means the silo's full. So the next rainy day, I think we'll leave one chicken coop empty and we'll do a couple of rows. Then we can go empty our silo. All right, we checked the bat fruit cave. Silo hay rows, we'll keep working on that. Let's go ahead and store our wood. All right, so we have 20,000 right now. So we have enough to unlock panning. So I'm going to add that to panning unlock. That'll be our next stream, because that also does, I think, a big cutscene for the community, where the community center was. And I don't want to do that in this stream. So now we're just saving money for our next upgrades. So we need more tappers, coop upgrades, tool upgrades. All right, we'll worry about those later. It's still only Saturday. Where is Abby and Sam? They're still home-ish, it looks like. Okay, I think we'll do a... Oh, we got Sandy up there. Just hanging out in the desert. All right, on Lydia's advice, we're going to grab one of our 3 Woody secret books. And we shall go give one to Robin. Oh, cutscene. That's a good boy, Dusty. Man, Alex, you're having a rough time. You and the dog. That's probably one of the better views of the dog you're going to get. I'll probably come out from behind a bush, like I always do. Did I overhear you talking? I read it. I don't think there's probably any crazy friendship in this, but we'll double check, make sure we don't make any kind of weird mistake. Visit the beach, enter town. Yeah, no effects. I don't think it really matters, but I'm not going to lie to him. I guess you'll just explain it to me, the stranger. Sure. Hang in there, Alex. You can make it. That's rough, Alex. I do feel for you, my friend. Well, their grandparents are good people for taking care of you. You go play for the Tunnelers. Isn't that the local team? Yes, but does he like eggs? All right, let's see. Who are we looking for? We should swing in and say hi to Abby. Don't see the doc. He might be there. Nope, not sure where he's at. She saw me coming and ran away. I have one. And Lydia tried to talk me into buying another one. But I did not. We don't need to talk to Shane. Joja Cola. Joja. Gotta find a better button for that. I don't like where that button's at. Hey, we got a ticket for the 1,000 wood. And honestly, at the rate we're going... Oh, that'll be big. Okay. We can nail somebody's birthday. Who do we have coming up? Jody. Oh, Abigail. That'll help us a ton. All right, I know what Abigail's going to get on her birthday. We'll earmark that in our gifts section. All right, what time does Robin close today? I might not make it up there. The rate I'm going. We have till 5. Okay, I think we can still make it. Let's just head there now. I say as I go and start talking to people. No, there's no such thing, Caroline. You know what? I wanted to be your friend before, but you've crossed a line. Play too many video games. Kind of blasphemous statement was that? Ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to make it. Joja Cola to the rescue. Go, go, Joja. Alright, I don't think we have anything we need to buy or move. So we'll just talk to her. Actually, I do like your area. It's one of my favorites. Alright, here's a gift for you. Woody's Secret. What kind of book is this, Azul McBlue? It's about woodcutting. Oh yeah, I'm going to love this, thanks. Well, there you go. Actually, Robin's one I should start working on. We want her in the Joja family. You've been playing a lot. Cranking through. Didn't you just start like just this last week? It will hook you. You got to be careful. Gamer addiction is real. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's see. Obsidian Blade and Aquamarine Ring. We can sell those. This one over here on the right, that one is called Abilities Experience Bars, is this one over here. I really like it. I tried another one just called Experience Bars. It gives less detail than that one. Also, it pops something up down here when you go as well. It also has some different themes and stuff like that. There's a lot of cool stuff with it. I have a couple of things turned off, I think. Which one is it? Hide at max skill levels. Yeah, like this I have turned off, which puts one up here on the upper left, and that will show you whatever the last skill that you skilled up. So if you don't want this one, right, this will just show you the last skill that you leveled. This shows all of them. So that's the one I run. I like that one. So I normally turn the pop-up window off and just run with that one. So, absolutely. Thanks for swinging by, and always happy to answer questions. I get that. Completely understand that. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? See, the thing is, now that we have this, even though that's vampiric, I don't think I'm going to go back to it. I might keep that for Crusader stuff, but... yeah, I'm not going to use that. Let's just sell it. $650. We could also... we could get crazy and buy the Galaxy Hammer for 75 grand. Not feeling that crazy. Plus, I don't have the money. All right, let's go ahead and get back to town. And we'll finish our garbage run. I think we've double gifted Sam, right? Yeah, we have. He's close. Close to capping Sam out. Yeah, we got back there and cleaned that out. And then I think we might go home and actually make some espresso. That's what I'm thinking. What did we get? Hazelnut. Where's our food? You go into food. You go... All that stuff goes into the furnace. I probably need to break down and buy the big chests. That would help me. I like my system here. It's just right now, too many of these things are getting full. But the big chests would save that. So, okay, let's add that to our list of things. Buy big chest recipe. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is fine. Clint out for an evening stroll, my friend. How you doing? I have. Well, I'll tell you what. You pay me and I'll bring it to you. Alright, let's go ahead and head back home via Cindersap. These losers all standing by my trash can. Wow, Sebastian just blows right through them. That was impressive. This one we can probably pull. This feels too close. Oh, we got away with it. We are that sneaky. Sneaky and stealthy. No, Nancy, I do the same thing. Once I get into kind of OCD play mode, it's really easy to just lose yourself in the universe for sure. Hello, Mr. Mouse. Any cool hats? Nothing I really want. And or nothing I would be willing to spend money on. It's amazing how stingy I've gotten. Where's our food? There we go. See, right now I've got forage and food spread out in two different chests, and I don't like that. I want to get that kind of consolidated down. Time to sell mayo. Let's see, mushrooms. Yeah, also think, let's see, forage is a 30. What's food? Let's put that up by forage. I think having those side by side makes more sense. Lots of mushrooms on this trip. Alright, let's see. I'll go in there. Forage, you go in there. Look at all the slimes. Yeah, you guys are not near as tough as your Skull Cavern brethren. I take my frustrations out on you. Alright, 11 o'clock. Let's finish our hardwood and get ourselves home. We unlocked the bus on Tuesday, I think. I think it was Tuesday. So we have everything but panning now unlocked. And we are... Yeah, I think it was Tuesday night. So Wednesday, I think, is when we unlocked it. So all we have left is panning, and we'll have the whole list done. Let us through. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Are you a active player? Do you just like to watch Stardew streams? And what brought you to our stream? I'm always curious of how people find me. Alright, before we go to bed here, let's go ahead and get some... We'll clean up our inventory. Geeky, you're still with us? It must be late for you, my friend. Alright, forage. There we go. Oh, 7 a.m. So you're up then. You haven't, or are you still up? Alright, mayo and mayo. Let's grab our coffee. And then we should have somewhere, unless we drank it all. There we go. Triple shot espressos. Let's get these sold. So 4,000, 4,300. Okay, so that must be right about what I was making, yeah. Secret meetings? We're four away from that secret meeting. Oh, crap. You know what I didn't even think about from the last save? I can't cook anything. I don't have a kitchen. All right, so that's probably an upgrade that we're going to have to do. Upgrade house. To kitchen. How expensive is that going to be? Like I said, once we buy panning, all of our money is going to go into farm upgrades, so we'll just have to decide which ones are which. Let's see. 10,450 wood. Adds kitchen with kitchen counter. Okay, that's pretty easy. I think we'll get that in the next stream as well. Adds 2 new rooms with 1 crib. And then it's 65,000 and 100 hardwood. That'll be a little bit farther out, but... Okay, that's doable. Not too worried about that. Raving at 20. That's the deal. Okay, anything else? We're selling that. I mean, we can drink the coffee. It just you have to drink it a lot more often than the triple shot espresso. Can't you cook on like a fire or something like that? Tools, utility. Yeah, I don't have a campfire or anything. Anything in there? We do have some pumpkin seeds, though. Oh, we had a starfruit seed. I could have planted, evidently. Yeah, I don't see anything in that regard. Make sure there's nothing we need to donate. Nope, we're good there. Alright, well, we can't cook. Honestly, we could sell these. There's no point in keeping them. Or do they make gifts? The dwarf and penny like it. Dwarf and penny. Yeah, they're just likes, though. Tailoring. Not seeing any reason why I think I'm going to... you could... If you're Lydia, this would probably be where it would go. I'm going to guess you grind all those up. And we'll keep a hold of our trash. I don't know why I just don't do fertilizer. It's weird. It's like a mental block or something. I can imagine. Alright, we might as well get rid of that. We have deluxe bait. We don't need normal bait. Rainbow trout roe we'll keep a hold of. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of that for now. We could dump some diamonds. Evelyn, Gus, Jody, Krobus, Marnie, Maru, Penny, Willie. I think I'm going to stay hoarding. We've got money coming in, so we'll stick in a hoarding mode. But we will sell that. Keep the coffee in there. All right. Let's take a quick break here. And we'll be right back. We are back. Yeah, the last playthrough we had... Oh, man. I don't know where we capped out at, but... I bet you that playthrough was going to have 180,000 coffee beans in it at one point. Something like that. It was crazy. We did 2 seasons of 3 Junimo... like fields full of coffee. Mildly perturbed. Tortillas. All right, let's get our interface turned back on. There we go. Pierre sending me more money. I've never purchased anything at Pierre's, but keeps sending me money. That seems more like a bribe to me. Just saying. There you go, kitty cat. Oh, we have hops. Now, did I mess this up? Hold on. Let me check. I might have screwed up here. I mean, not screwed up royally, but hops. Okay, cool. I only need 1. I was worried I needed like 5 or something like that. Okay, this should give us our pale ale. So what we'll do here is we'll put our hops in there and then we'll move them to the front of the line. That way they'll process next. And we should be able to knock that out today. Coffee, 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 coffee. Relatively close to leveling on farming. Again. I do miss my Junimos, though. They were one of my favorite parts of that entire save. Alright, let's go check on the chickens. Hello, ladies. How are you on this fine, fine fall morning? Hope you slept well. Eggs, eggs. Oh, all large so far. Got gold, we've got iridium, we've got normals. Oh, still all large. All right, Coop 4. We'll Joja rave if we get an all large. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's worth a Joja rave. We'll rave with that one. I don't recall. I think that's the first time we've gotten a full large production on our chickens. So how are they doing? Coop 1, Coop 2 are full. Coop 3, 1 heart away. Coop 4, 1 and 1.5. Coop 3, Coop 4, 1 and 1.5. So our chickens are almost all maxed out on friendship. Cat's doing pretty good as well. So we'll Joja rave for very happy animals. Check on the chickens. Done. Little mini rave. Joja mini rave. Okay, let's see. Check on the cave. See if the bats have left us any gifts. Oh, bats were active last night. Thank you, my friends. We do appreciate it. All right, vegetables, fruit. All right. We got normal food in here as well. Vegetable. That's pure forage. Fruit. Vegetable, forage. Flowers, forage. Forage, vegetable. Okay. We'll go with that for now. We got forage, and this one's food and fruit. At least until we can expand those. Okay, let's see. 27,000. So the big chest. 120 wood, 2 copper bars. Might be what we need to start upgrading to. Although to do that, I'm going to have to move some stuff around in our our house. Favorite item in general? So let's see. On the weapon front, I guess. That one's pretty good. I'm trying to remember what I had in my last playthrough on that front. Favorite item. I will admit my Iridium Scythe I actually like a lot. I love harvesting crops with it, but I don't have one of those yet. If you count the horse as an item, I really like the horse. But that's not really an item. Let's see. I'm trying to think anything that just stands out as... I'm a little stumped. Nothing's popping directly into my head as far as just like something that I just really am like, ooh, that's the thing that I want. Trying to go through some of the crazier items. See if there's anything there. Nothing's popping into my head. It'll come to me, I'm sure. As I just sit here and something will pop into my head. Alright, let's check Abby. Getting close on Sam. We could gift them today, but we'll wait till the next stream for their next gifts. Did we fill the silo? Crap, I can't remember. I think we did. Yep, okay. Trying to think of a chicken thing that we got in the last one. It's a strange favorite in that I kind of like it, kind of fear it. The cursed mannequin as a general item, I think is really cool. Dread's more into him than I am, but I built a whole cursed shed in my last playthrough, celebrating the cursed mannequin. Yeah, I'm not going to do any fishing. Alright, Sam, where are you hiding out at? Still at home. Abby's still at home. Lewis, where are you going? I wonder. Yeah. Started working. I wonder who did that. The marketing arm of the Joja group has been a little bit lax. We've spent all this money upgrading this town. And we get no credit for it. Oh, ring-wise. Ooh, that's a good way to go. Like, I love the napalm ring. That's one of my favorites. I like blowing stuff up. Yeah, magic. Nobody saw the Joja workers busting a hump to fix up this town. Hey, Adara, good to see you. I think that's what I'm running in my other build, I think, or my other playthrough. I think I had a combo Iridium Band Napalm Ring and an Iridium Band Burglar Ring. I never got the Lucky Ring. If I would have gotten that one, that's probably what I would have run next. Okay, Abby, no, I don't think we ever got to Abby, did we? Where did she go? Caroline, George, Jody, Pierre. Oh, the traveling merchants in town. We should go check that out. There you are. Which direction are you heading? She's heading south. We'll intercept her. You're a doctor. How are you struggling to make ends meet? I'm a chicken rancher. And I'm doing just fine. I see you, Abby. Hey, Parker. Thanks for swinging by, man. Always appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, we're up to 17. Oh, dyeing her hair again. I don't think this is just a conversation. Bubblegum pink. There's not a blue option, so we can't go with blue. I don't think blonde or pink. We're going to go with that one. Okay. Is it bubblegum pink, huh? That's not an event, is it? Is it just a general conversation? Alright, let's go check out the traveling cart. Then we'll probably end just with some farm work. Well, you're going to make a good game developer sometime if you're inventing your own games. Oh, yeah, we're going to get that. I'm not patient enough to wait. When we get ahead on our production. Coffee, rare crow, patchwork rug, radish, artichoke. Yeah, I don't need the rest of that, but we'll buy the overpriced oak resin. Throw that in there. Lots of slimes in here today. That's the rumors. That's the rumors. Yeah, 3 a.m. You must be an East Coaster. It's 12 here. So Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. So I'm on Pacific time now. So it is going to push things a little bit later for the rest of the country. So, because I'm on West Coast time now. Oop, I see a slime sneaking in behind me. So all you heathens changed your clocks and we did not. Yep, 12:22 California. That's the time I'm on now. At least for half the year. Till the fall. Oh, I hear another one. I can't find you though. Where are you? I can hear you. There you are. Yeah, UK is a whole different deal, Geeky. It's 7 o'clock. Well, Nadara just popped in, right? What time is it for you, Adara? It's got to be like... It's like a whole nother day or something. $6:23 on a Tuesday. Well, it's technically Tuesday here because it's 12:30 in the morning, but it's Monday night here. It's crazy that you're literally like almost a full day ahead of me. I just need to keep... I'm sure you get it all the time, like... What's the future like? Tell me the lottery numbers. Future traveler. Yeah, we just started Tuesday and you're 3/4 the way through yours. Alright, we talked to Sam. Let's get a few more trees here. You guys are all living in the future. Alright, I think we've got most of the farm cleaned up. I'm not going to worry about the north side of the bridge there for right now. But I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and slip up here. What do we need? Wood, copper, iron, and oak resin. Wood, copper, iron. Oops. Resources. Store that. Wrong direction. Farming. There we go. Keg number 2. Boink. Perfect. All right, now we really got coffee going. How long does it take to make tea? We might push that up in the queue here. Tea leaves. Green tea. Tea leaves 1, 3 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll move that up the queue. Oh, that's our perfect. Oh, let's see. We need a Joja rave for that. Let's see. Which Joja rave should we do? That would do that one. For our first perfect 16 gold mayonnaise day. Thank you, Joja, for all of your generous gifts. We do appreciate it. All right, now we've got two of these kicking. That'll be good. Let's go ahead and restore that and that. And then we can sell our mayo. Yeah, see, we could actually start selling coffee as well. But we'll get our tea first. Yeah, little mini rave. We got all kinds of different. I built some stuff today. I was in the photoshopping mood today. All right. Before we actually do our preview for tomorrow, though, we're going to update our list so it's sitting there and ready, so I don't have to do it right at the beginning of the stream. So we've got panning unlock. Add more tappers. Do we have that? No. Add more tappers. We're kind of waiting for our trees to grow in for that. Coop upgrades. Upgrade coop. All the coops, actually. Upgrade axe. Upgrade pickaxe. I think we can get both of those to gold. What is that, 10 grand a piece? Gold. Yeah, 10 grand. I think the coop upgrade is going to be one we're going to really concentrate on. Because we need those every 2 days. And then we just have to wait on it. I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. If I remember right. And let's see, upgrade coops. Right now we have 4 of those. You missed a little mini rave, yeah. Alright, upgrade X to gold. To gold. we're probably, so I think in order, the panning unlock is going to be the #1 thing that we want to do. So let's put that up at the top. After that, it's probably going to be the coops. So panning, then the coops. I want to do the boat, but we're going to have to do more Skull Cavern for Iridium runs. Because that's what we're short. We're missing the Iridium. Otherwise, we got everything else to upgrade the boat. But this will get our money flowing going. That's a convenience thing. That's pseudo important. Let's move that up above the boat. That's just an always thing. Alright, checking on chickens will always be at the top. Greenhouse will always be at the top, and bat cave. Alright, we'll keep those there. Upgrade to kitchen, silo, buy big chests. Okay, that's not a bad list. Let me check my spreadsheet. Panning, tappers, coop, tools, stable, hay, Sam, Abigail, hops for the greenhouse. Okay, I think we're good to go there. All right, anything else on the farm? Can't get to that tree. Oh, there's another tree. We don't want to cut hay because our silo's full. So the next storm, I think, will fully do a pass through, because once we hit winter, this is going to stop growing. But we still want to leave our rows, because in the spring, those will explode into just pretty much, it'll fill this entire area with hay for us. So. All right, well, I guess we'll do the north side here. Sell our mayo. I think I already did that. Get out of the water. We're 3 likes away from a full-on chicken rave. Can I get in there? Alright, well, we're going to drop this tree in the water and hope we can suck the stuff out before it sinks. I think we got it. Well, our salmon berries actually lasted for quite a while. No complaints there. And once our grapes start coming in, I think we'll use that for food for a while. But this fall, I think we're going to have to plant some... We'll rearrange the... Oh, sorry, not this fall. Jeez. In the spring, we'll have to plant something for food. So that might be what our southern part of our... Right below our house there, I think we'll just turn into a garden, essentially. And that'll be our food source for stuff. Unless I start doing cheese. That's what I did in my last playthrough. Lots of cheese. Okay. That gets us through the week. We knocked a lot out. So we got the bus back in service. So we are one thing away from finishing the warehouse. But we're definitely starting to feel we need more chickens. So I think once we get the panning done, I think chicken coop upgrades. Actually, I think first thing on Monday is chicken coop upgrades. So we'll do a little experiment here in our preview. What do we have? We have bookseller. Oh, we've got Abby's birthday. We cannot miss that. That should get her. Where's she at? I think with that Star Drop tea, we should be able to max her out and bouquet her. So, Abigail, Star Drop, and bouquet. That means we're going to have to get the house upgrades done as well to start working towards that. Okay, anybody else's birthday? It's Jody's birthdays as well. Abigail and Jody. Nothing else really going on. We do need to prep. Let's put this up here. Prep for the Grange display. I would like to win that. So we're going to have to see what we have in our inventory and such for that. Let's see. Everyone in town for me. I want to spread the message of peace. Well, we got that. We can't get to the big board, can we? On here? I don't think we can. I guess we could do that. Oh, it looks like it's blackberry season. Okay, we could do some blackberry runs. Actually, that would work out. If we're going to... Essentially, I need to spend time at Robin's so that we get our house or chicken coops upgraded. We can collect blackberries while we're doing the Say Hi to Everybody quest, because we'll be running around all over town doing that. That's actually not a bad combo. 18 likes. We're 2 likes away from our final chicken raid of the evening. We're just going to wait for Robin here. I want to check to see. So how good are blackberries? Yeah, I think they're the same as salmon berries. 25 energy and 11 health. 2 more likes. 2 more likes and then we rave. And we're getting 3 a bush, so... Yeah, I think we need the food. And the farm is actually pretty clean. Really what we need to do is just hit the Skull Cavern. It's not a happy day anyway, so... But if I can do it, I would like to get the first chicken coop upgrade going on Monday, because it's 2 days for those. And we have chicken coop. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 upgrades to do. So that is 16 days of upgrades. 10,400 wood. All right, let's see how close money-wise. So 500, it'd be 900 wood for each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the wood to go all the way to Big Coop. Stone-wise... It'd be 350. So it'd be 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 1400 stone. So we're about 400 stone short. So we're going to have to do some stone mining. But again, that's 16 days of upgrades. So we've got time. We're also going to need 20, 40, 80, 91, 10, 120,000 to upgrade them all. So we might come a little short there, but I think we'll do the 3 big coops, because I don't necessarily need the auto feeder right away. I just want more chicken space, because if we can double our chicken capacity, then that means we'll go from 8 to 10,000 in mayonnaise, and then up to like 15,000. And then at some point, I need to build a rabbit coop so that we can start getting lucky feet. And I think in year 2, then we'll friendship everybody with those. Okay, so we need stone. We need 500-ish stone. And obviously the money, but... Okay, that's doable. I think by the end of fall, depending on how the money flows, by the end of fall, we should be able to upgrade all the coops. You figure we'll sell enough mayonnaise every 2 days for each coop upgrade. So the first 4 will just be a matter of waiting for Robin. Then after that, what's the house upgrade? Let's check on that. We need that kitchen. That's only 10,450 wood. We have that as well. And I don't think that has... No, it takes 3 days for that. So we'll do the chicken coops first, because that'll mean more money coming in. And then we'll get the house upgrade. I think 4 chicken coop upgrades, the kitchen upgrade, 4 chicken coop upgrades will be our pathing on that. Okay, 9 o'clock. Okay, cool. So she's going to be here. So yeah, that won't be hard to do. But I think... Yeah, this is the one that we're going to hit, because it will double our capacity. So 2, 4, 6, 8 days we can get our coop. So we'll get most of those done in the next stream. And we've got the resources to do it, and we'll make the money as we go. Like, we're sitting on the money right now. Okay, I think that's a good plan. Let's go to town, check the big board. Hey, take it easy. Always good to see you, Geeky. Thanks for swinging by, my friend. I always appreciate it. I see 19 likes on the board. Will we get the 20th by the time I get to town? Oh, we do have the bookseller. We could dump a couple of our books for the hardwood. Seller, hardwood. Put that on the list. All right, let's see what's on the big board. The governor is holding a banquet and his chefs are ordering huge numbers of eggplants. Anyone who ships 100 eggplants by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. All right, what's that one called? Crop order. What is this substantial reward? Crop order. Gold equivalent to 50% of the base quality. Crop. Mini shipping bin. What do they want? Eggplants. Eggplant is 5 days. So could we plant 100 in... I'll think about that one. I'm looking for the big old bug guts. The juicier the better. At least that's what the crabs seem to like. 100 pieces should do the trick. That one's tough. Juicy bugs. What did that give me? 3,000 quality bobber. Okay, I'm going to debate on that one. We might try the eggplant one. I'm not sure. There's 20. All right, we'll rave when we get home. Might have to think about that. 100 eggplants. I'd have to find a place to do it. They take 5 days. But that'd be a lot of manual watering. That's my worry on that one. All right, we hit 20. Thank you, everybody. Very much appreciated. Let's see, should we chicken rave right here on the town square? That seems like as good a place as any to chicken rave. Oh, where's my shocked? I need, where's it at? Explanation, is that it? No. We need surprised? That's the one. There we go. Okay. We want a full-on chicken rave on this one. We'll go full in. All right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. It definitely helps other people find our little growing community here. We try to have a lot of fun. We try to not take gaming too terribly seriously. Uh-oh. What is Nightbot all upset about now? All right, sorry, Dread. Nightbot's all mad at you again. I might just disable Nightbot. I haven't decided. I need to clean him up. I think it got you for the caps. I don't know for sure. But we do appreciate everything. It does seem to target you for sure. But yeah, we have a lot of fun. We're growing a little community. We don't take gaming too serious, but we do play for fun. We play to, do the best we can. Like serious is a weird word. It is a hobby and a job for some of us, but it is meant to have some fun. Look at all the people coming out for the chicken rave. They heard it was going on. The whole town's here. Thank you, townsfolk, for swinging by to join our little chicken rave. But we are trying to build a fun-loving, happy-go-lucky community here. Help each other out, answer questions, all that kind of stuff. So thank you for everybody who has been a part of that, and for all the support for the channel. It is very much appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and shut that one off. We'll do a final... Oh, let's see. We'll do a Thrive Rave as well. Joja had a good day today. Joja unlocked the bus to the desert. We got into the Skull Cavern. So that is done. We're almost complete with the community project upgrades. So that'll be probably on Monday. We will knock those out. Everybody thrive. Thrive with Joja. Joja! That's a lot of Joja there. So, we're in pretty good shape. So we're about to hit phase 2. Once we complete the panning, which I really don't want, but it will complete the order, then that should give us a cutscene to move into kind of the second phase of our farm, which will be to unlock Ginger Island. And then my plan, just because I haven't ever done it, is going to be to not find any of the walnuts and just buy them all. So we're going to turn our farm into a Joja money-making machine and just see how much we can actually do just from a completely corporate viewpoint. Because we are Joja, and Joja is about the money. So thrive with Joja, make lots of money. But also it's just a different way of playing, right? I found all the walnuts. We didn't buy any walnuts on our first playthrough. So let's go ahead and see if we can buy all the walnuts. So anyway, Joja, thank you for all your support as we slowly take over Pelican Town. All right, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. Again, very much appreciate everybody hanging out with us. We will leave you like we always leave you. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Go out there and watch, play, or create something great. I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.